Did that? Oh. All right, welcome in. I'm not naked. That's wonderful. I like that. Hi, why are you staring at me? You want to go treat? Hold on, we gotta get the pupper a Slim Jim. We are ready to go today. We're gonna see some more MSQ after we do our roulettes. Delicious. There you go. She's like, yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. Phoenix, hi. All right, I got everything. Oh, I don't have my controller. That's why. Oops. Oh, I forgot to do that too. Meh. Do later. Oh my goodness. I didn't sleep well. How did you guys do? This daylight savings swap sucks. I'll tell you. Oh man. All right, everything good? I think so. I hope so. About the same. Yeah. All right, let's get over to the Mysticins, and start some roulettes for the day. Skelly, are you joining us today? Said he was taking a break, right? Why you look so concerned, girl? She looks extra concerned. I don't know why. Nose is itchy. Is your nose itchy? Okay. Who we got up here? We got Carissa and Duke and Arissa. And the queue to get in the goblin? Alright. Heck yeah. That shouldn't take long then. Let me put that on Do Not Disturb so we're not getting vibrations. There's something I'm missing. And I don't know what it is. My brain's not wanting to work. Oh, hold on. We gotta meds up. Need some ibuprofens. Ibuprofen is importante. And Claritin, so I'm a little less congested. Never not. Ah, shit. All right, Soupy remembered. Of course, Soupy remembered. Hold on, I gotta switch to words again, so that nobody can see my reaction, specifically for Soupy's redeem. I lied. Accidentally logged back into my homeworld. Don't be like me. Read where you're logging into. It happens. Do you got to swap data centers, or are you on Crystal? Is your home on Crystal? Super itchy. Well, you know what? While we're waiting for Skelly, let's launch the submarine. See if we got any new ones. What's up? How you doing, Cam? Happy to be able to catch a stream. Work schedule was messed up a bit last week. Was it? I'm glad it's doing better so far for you this week. Hopefully it stays that way. Do you want to tank, Val? I can tank. Let's see here. Let's check this. Did we get one? Redeploy. See if we got an island. Nope. That's okay. Moogle minions are dancing together. They do that? That's freaking awesome. I like that. Meh. Alright, let's take our pills. I'm in Aether. I gotta log out. I'm logging to Crystal. Ah! Gets us all in the end. Alright, redeploy. Let's see. What do you think, Arissa? Did we get one this time? A new subaquatic destination, the Mystic Basin, L, has been discovered. Heck yeah. Hoo-hoo, teenied. Cam did. Body. Oh, it's up there, the Mystic... Oh. Oh, shucks.
That day on, if I was going somewhere, I was running.
Reaper's running? Buddy. How was your DBD sessions? Reaper said, I don't want to play Hightail with Val. See how it is. Always running. Feel that. All right, let's see here. That's making weird stuff going on in my peripheral vision. All right. We'll switch over to Tanky Tank. Carissa. We got 2 islands. One last time and one this one. We're starting to make some progress on unlocking them. Which, it's been a minute. So we go to character. Dark Knight. Yeah. I'm surprised he'd pass the opportunity to watch me die horribly. Yeah, it was funny. I kept seeing in the global chat, and our Spoopy Soupy was killed by a bear. And our Spoopy Soupy was killed by falling. I died once. It was I fell through a hole into the lava area and died. Which one do you want? Do you want the yellow one or the brown one? Oh, there we go. Sure to level my Dark Knight? Nice, Cam. Heck yeah. What's it at? Hello? This is not a Slim Jim. It is a neuro mint from my brain. Shadow, hi. You're still trying to get some of them discovered too, Jay? Yeah, it's wild. Maintenance tonight. 91 Friday. Live letter? What's that? 600 plus on the market board. Are you talking about the items you get from the submarine thingy? Hi, girl. What you doing? Here. Here. Say hi to chat. Oh, that's why I'm not hearing your stuff, friendo. It didn't. I hit the button, girl. There we go. All right. There, now I can see chat. Well, I can hear Shadow's chats. Yeah, and see him better. Hi. You want some, Jim? You want it? What's that? Good girl. He's like, yeah, I want it. Give it to me. 39? Hell yeah. Which one did you want? Let's go yellow. You're starting to like the cappuccino. I am, though. All right, let's take the mint. Hi. Good girl. How was your day? Kyrie, it was a wonderful day so far. I didn't sleep well, but it's a good day. It's so warm. Ooh, what's going on there? Aw. Okay. How was yours? Good girl. Yeah. I thought I switched cams. I did not. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. My brain ain't working. Duke! Hi, friend. I have no idea how to do subs in that FC leader stuff. Only? I believe so. Unless you're in a rank that has permissions to do it. Alright, let's see. Zoopy wants to see a yellow. What you doing down there? Huh? Top Nana! Thank you, Soupy. What do you want? Oh, that's a... Oh, I didn't realize I missed the can. That's a Slim Jim paper. That's a Slim Jim paper. Here. You want another one? Here. Let's get the big screen up so we can get a really good look at the baby girl. Come on. What's that? Huh? You want it? Yeah? She says, give it to me already. Good girl. Like, Dad. Where's your feet? Here it is. Is that good? Tasty? At least it's not the mild one that she tried to eat the other day. Finally made it. Oh. Butt rub. Lay down. Lay down. You've been playing out in the sun today. You're not getting more treats, ma'am. You would have endless treats I had the funds. Funds to do it. Oh, thank you. Or if not, market prohibited, I'd sell. Okay. Wow. Can't see what the heck that says. I know you're sending emotes, but it's just a bunch of scribbles. Which is broken. Yeah, no, that's a FC leader thing. And I imagine you can give permissions. Rank officer. Authorizations. Where the hell is that? That's the actions thingy. I don't know. It's somewhere in there. I messed with it at one point. Hierarchy settings. There it is. So, workshop, construction, removal, company projects. Yeah, so right here. Airship and submersibles. Outfitting. Other customization. Voyage, deployment and recall. Voyage finalization. Yeah, so. Depends on if you're in a rank that can do it. Paint and summoner? Oh, Skelly said they finally made it. You made it onto the server. Heck yeah. You can give permissions. The Ripley emotes, it's not weird. Twitch is breaking everything. None of the extensions want to work right now. This is Twitch. Ah, yeah. 660 item level. From 90 to 100 for your main and own classes. Okay. Oh, your ult's on Dawn Trail. All right, let's see here. I switched over to my Dark Knight. We can get into a trial. We have 2 healers, Wisteria and Orisa. Orisa should be DPSing. She really hates when I shut the door. Hold on, let me let her out. It's hot outside. I gotta turn this. Bring the air on. Come on. Okay, she wanted out. She's like, I don't like being locked in. I want my freedom. And then she looked at me. She's like, well, don't close the door. And it's like, ma'am, I have to. The air's on. I won't go down the whole house. Joe, hi. How are you? Oh, that's a good stretch. How was your weekend? Yeah. I think you said it was busy on Sunday. Hello, lovelies. Hi, hi. Hi. All right. Just hopped out of the pool. That's awesome. What's the temperature there? It's 70 here. Holy crap. No wonder I'm sweating. I was like, I gotta turn that air on. That's way too hot. Whoops. I failed. I don't have my tanky stuff on. Sorry. It's 50 here today, but I work at indoor. Oh, heck yeah! You're like, I'm getting in that damn pool. I would too if I had the access. And when I worked in Sandusky and lived up there, I had access to Cedar Point and their water park and stuff for free. No, I was there like every day. And my roommates, they just wanted to stay home and watch TV. Except for my one roommate. Him and I went to the park constantly. He also worked midnights at the time too, so we could go at any part of the day. Okay. Weird to me when tanks switch sides out of nowhere. Okay. It would be weird if they weren't breaking things. You're right, Carissa. You're absolutely right on that. I don't know what that is. Oh, one of them is a heal, I think. If I remember right. No guarantee. Cats, 5 months? Brenda, I'm flying. How are you doing today? Uh-oh. I'm not even taller than the grass. Had to working today. Okay. Guess I'll take these two. I know what to say, Luke. The other tank's pulling aggro and then losing it. We're not doing it focused. Okay. A pure bubble. That. Did we finish it? Yeah, we did. Heck yeah. It is, Pebble. How you doing? Turkey, hi, buddy. How goes? Oh, yeah. Take a little sit, right, Mirror? Alright, so I'm the only tank, right? So I should be able to just switch this over to trial, no problem. Normal raid. 5-4. Oh, my item level isn't high enough. Okay, so we'll do a normal raid, and then I'm gonna buy the couple pieces of armor I need to bump up my item level. How about that? All right, let's do that. Let's do that, Mirror. Go to Brian Crestline. I tried to. The Fate wouldn't spawn, and I'm not gonna hold up the stream for like a half hour for whenever it decides to spawn. So we tried to do it. Had to step away for a moment. Okay. We'll queue up in a minute. Looking for a good MMO to play? Most of the time you're at work. Guild Wars 2 would be a good one, Pebble. It's free to play. Elder Scrolls Online is as well. I mean, the expansion content you'd have to buy separately for either one of those. But, yeah. So valid. I think it spawns every 15 minutes, but if you get there when it ends, you've got to wait. Yeah, and it's like we're not gonna we're not gonna sit there for however long for it to decide to spawn. There's Arissa. I sees you. All right, but we tried. So when we finish an expansion, what we do is we go through the quest lines and unlock both of the raids, the 24-person and the 8-person, so that we can start unlocking more of a rotation in there. But and then also because the storylines are phenomenal. But like as for like relics and like side content or deep dungeons and stuff, I plan on doing that once we catch up to content and finish out the storyline to current. Ever try Black Desert? You didn't like the quest line? Oh. Story is really important to me. Was it the story itself, or was there a lot of fetch quests? Oops. Just finished the Heavensward Hildebrand content, and I didn't think the super goofiness would have me crying. Oh no. Did you change your outfit again? Seems different. Arissa's looks the same. I must be getting into something weird coming up here in the storyline. Arissa's like, I'm gonna be a cool cat bunny thing. I don't know. Hi, friends. None of my warriors, so I'm being a little bit more hesitant. Cha! Come here. Ah, crap. Don't murder me. I might die. Have a good day. Good luck with everything. Pebble, absolutely. Hey, if you wanted, you could play like up to level 70 content free as well. Change constantly? Yeah, it just made me nervous because sometimes you wear certain things or certain parts of content that we're in. This is a lot louder than I would like. Hold on, let me turn that down. There we go. There. Bill, how it goes, buddy? Pet that dog. Actually, she was just here getting she was getting tweets. I was giving her Slim Jims and she wanted out. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Let's see here, hydrate. That tastes good. I don't know if you can see the water going down my lip. For love, she comes back. Yeah, she doesn't like when I shut the door. Essentially, she hates it, and I'm like, ma'am, it is 69 degrees south. Okay, looks like everybody's good. Let's go. Boop. The blue one's still the story glamour? Okay. Alright. Whack. Oh shit. You did not. Come here. Oh, you taking the hits? Alright. You can have it. I don't want it. You mean when Sheba shuts the door? Yeah. Yeah. So when I was pupper sitting Sheba, she had a habit of scooching her butt and getting stuck between the bed and my door. So I couldn't get in the room, and she just kind of like looked at me like, brought her head back and looked at me out of the corner of her eye through the crack in the door when I'm like, ma'am, I need you to move so that I can get in there. And she was like, nah, try not doing that. This is my life now. She's like, now fetch me my wheelchair, human. What was that sound? Oh. And Vulin, what the hell is that? Oh, they got 8 stacks of something. Yeah. Vulnerable. I'm assuming I'm supposed to pull that off at some point, and I did not. Okay. Shot. Uh-oh. Get me out of there. Okay. Endwalker has at least 4 to 5 Glimmours. Oh. Alright. All kinds of feels for that one. Different atmospherics. Oh, wait, why are you on me? Cascade. Damn it. I didn't get close enough in the middle. No. What happened? Your TV? Play some games on my Switch? What are you playing on your Switch? Phil got the Switch too. Oh, I thought that one was the one I was supposed to go in the middle. Like, bring me to the middle. Damn it. I misjudged it. Whoop. Here we go. GG's. Let's commend somebody. Who we getting? Oh, look at that sword for that paladin. Hell yeah. Got Hashafon's shield. That's some bullshit. I can't wake up. Was you taking a nap? Oops. City doesn't work. Yeah. Sit. I don't know why I was bringing the Y in there, but probably because it's right next to the T, and I was hitting it with my finger. Both of them with it. Ah, all right. Let's see. I gotta go to Mordana. No, not Mordana. I gotta go to Elder. I don't want to make that mistake and buy the wrong piece of armor again. I gotta go to Eldershire, right? Because I'm level 60. Where's that at? Right here. Alright. So, let's get a couple pieces of armor, and hopefully that bumps me to be able to do the tanky tank for our Alliance raid stuff. I remembered. Albeit, scrambly. Alright. It's you, right? 270. The wars thing. Okay. Those, do we need this one for feet? Hold on, what level stuff do I have for everything? That's level 60. So let's get rid of the rings and the necklace if I can. So rings. Is that under other? Nope. Special. I guess it's under that too. Oh, I just gotta hit the accessories section. Okay. Is this custodian, right? That's what I want. Ishgard would do. Okay, custodian. And then my no, I wanted a ring. Damn it. I don't think I have enough for it. Custodians. No, I got plenty. That's alright. Yeah, we got it anyways. Okay. So we got the earring, right? That wasn't it. Okay, there we go. And then this custodian, and then I didn't get wrists, right? I got the rings. I could probably get the wrist if I need to. Level. Where's my item level? 262. I'm pretty sure that's. Oh, I could have just did that special button. Put it all on there. Anything else? No. Okay. Currently equipped, so I should be able to tank it, right? Let's find out. Yes! Finally. All right. Got it. So where are you in Shadowbringers now? We just killed the Light Warden inside the cave down in the desert area. And we've seen Minfilia 1.0, and then now 2.0 is now called Reen. And that's where we finished up. So we got Reen. I don't know. Oh shit! Elbow slipped off of that. I don't know if I have to go to Yulemore next or this mysterious zone that we haven't unlocked yet. So. He's about to find out. After this. I have the first Switch. I'm either going to play Pokemon Fire Red or some Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't heard of that one. Wait, is that like one of the remakes of the old stuff? Older ones? I was watching Phil play. Which Zelda was that? The Cha friend. Hi. How do? No, you play as Zelda, the princess. Oh, that one. Okay. Heck yeah. One of my favorite things to do is to troll and call Link Zelda. Like, especially if I would play Smash Brothers, I'm like, I'm gonna play Zelda and I'll pick Link. You were watching me play Twilight Princess? Well, was it Twilight Princess? I thought it was the old Game Boy one, like the original. Triggering. Yeah, right? Link to the Past or something? Link's Awakening, yes! Link's Awakening. The, what is it, remaster or remake? I think it was just a remaster, right? You made me want to play it. Made me want to get another Switch so that I could play the damn thing. Gonna play Smash Bros or Mario Kart again soon? Yeah, that'd be fun. We got to do lots. Lots for us to do. Okay. All right. Come here. Okay. Other tank said, I'm provoking. I need to be the main tank. It was a remaster. Okay. I like remasters. I'm not a huge fan of remakes. You know? Because they always change something weird to completely change, like, the whole feel of the game. And it doesn't feel like what it was. Like, I wasn't a big fan of the first part of the Final Fantasy VII remake. So I never played the other parts. I was so excited about it, too, because I thought it was a remaster. It was back when I didn't fully understand the difference between remake and remaster. I didn't realize they were two different things. Oh, yeah. He was on WoW when I started. How's your character coming along? You're still in battle for Azeroth, right? For your leveling. Hello, Jojo Jester. You're in Midnight now? Okay, hell yeah. Level 84. I think I'm at level 85 or 86. I don't remember. Because I've been popping on and like watching anime and just flying around and farming ore and skinning stuff. And I leveled my fishing to 100 while I was at it. You know, just because. Because I'm really trying to build up the gold to be able to change the damn guild name back. Hoping it's not taken. Biscuits. I forgot about that. Yours is still pending? Is it really? Because I went in there when you said it last time, and whatever the character was that had applied, I sent the invite, so you should see an invite from the guild. It's weird. It's not like you approve anybody, so when someone applies, you invite them. It just seems weird to me. I would think that if someone applies, you just accept them, but no. So double check your stuff to see if the invite's there. Where will I find that? Probably in the guild button. I don't know exactly. I had an alt that I put in there. I don't remember. Soupy, do you know? Soupy's all joined in. Gonna check now? Okay. You broke down and bought the new Resident Evil? Hell yeah, dude. Do it to it and play it through it. I was thinking about, okay. Whee! I'm gonna need some help with the DPSs. I can't DPS it alone. Only 4 people need to be there. Alright. Hell yeah. We'll have we'll have the 2 healers help us DPS it. There we go. Yeah, let me know if it good to go. Okay. We're on B, so it doesn't really matter to touch it. We're gonna look for the ads that spawn. Only giving me cancel application and report posting. Well, give me 1 sec. After this, I'll log into it and see. No, only a few more minutes. Oh, we gotta heal the magic pot. Go. We've already completed two parts. We're going into the 3rd. Duke's like, everybody's been playing the new Resident Evil. I want to play the new damn thing. Oh, we need to make a poll to see what franchise we're gonna play through. There's 3 of them. It's going to be the Final Fantasy franchise. After we do the Midnight expansion. The Resident Evil franchise. Or the Diablo franchise. So we'll put the poll up on the YouTube. Like we usually do. See what we got going there. I like $40 in rewards on Xbox, so it was calling to me. Nice, friendo. I gotta turn off my auto run. Boop. Okay. Come here. Get closer. Thank you. There we go. Got our bomb. I'd like to play it. I wasn't actually expecting to get into World of Warcraft, but I was itching. And I just jumped into it. And I wasn't really a fan of the War Within, but I am enjoying this Midnight expansion so far. That's pretty good. I like some of the nostalgia effect that they're bringing back. The Azeroth stuff. No, the expansions aren't actually that big. Like, story-wise. Get through them pretty fast. I was looking at the quests. Well, the campaign thingy. And it was showing us that. And I was like, wow, I thought there would be more quests here. Uh-oh. There we go. Sonya? Oh no. Listen, friend. Shit. Ah. What is this? Okay. Jeez. I think you're gonna like it. It seems like a lot of people are really into the new Resident Evil. Especially since they bring back Leanne. I seen a video. I think it was TikTok. I don't know. I watch videos while I wait for my posts to come up. Or process and stuff. I need to stop doing that because then I get distracted. I need to just like upload the video and sit it down. But there was someone on there that was like pretending to be the zombies and stuff. And it's like, who's that? And it's like, oh, none. And they're trying to figure out who's this guy that's going around killing everybody. And then it was, is that Leon frickin'? He just overpowered, whacking the zombies. And there's like, we need to run. Brissa's like, I ain't moving. I know exactly where he's gonna schwack. Oh yeah, Brissa. You show him who's boss. Ah, got a last couple hits in there. Come here, butthead. Good job, Carissa. I got this hand. Ain't nothing. Nope. We're not gonna make it. Don't greed. I seen everyone scatter. I was like, okay, yep, nope. We would be dead. Oh no, Jojo! Feeling lucky. GG's. Alright, who we commending on the team? It's gonna be... I like the surprise look. Very much concern right there. Alright. So, where we jump into the MSQ? Let's do that real quick. I want to make sure everything's good with Deanna on that. Performing scheduled maintenance. Oh. Yeah. Some WoW. Gotta check to see about Deanna's application to the guild. Seems like there's an issue. I wanted to check it real quick before we get into MSQ. Since we did the roulettes, and thank you guys for doing those with me, by the way. Let's go to guild. Let's see here. Roster and applicants. You might not have applied to the correct one. So it's Endless Knight, but you're going to have to actually look for the one where the guild leader is Valak. So there is no application right now for you, from you. So find a community. Search. The black outfit is mostly PvP and easily obtainable. The hat is Mog Station. The clubs for PvP season gear. Very nice. This is a guild. Should be able to link it. Recruitment. Link post in chat. Okay. Deanna, what's your character's name for your social thing? Sorantha? Yeah. Did that go through? Who did that? Alwina, hi friend. There you are. All right, cool. All set. Hell yeah. All right. Now I got gear to be able to do level 60 stuff. I don't have to worry about gear again until 70 for this little friend. So I'm going to switch over to Vipper. Yeah, I'm going to switch over to the White Mage. That's more along the level. Hello. Kefka. Meowdy. How are you doing, friendo? How it goes? Ah, I fell. Yeah. Skelly, is that a nice little break so far? Keep going. We'll do some more relaxingness. What? That's crazy. Okay, we go to Crystarium. I got lotion in my eyes. Ah. It's like a therapeutic massage cream. And apparently I rubbed my eye. Heading back to 14. Nice. Deep cleaning and stop for a break. Yeah, you gotta take your breaks. Especially deep cleaning. Spring cleaning is upon us, friends. Also, weather like your way. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Brian, have you noticed anything peculiar about Valak's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. I won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him. No, I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden and Arang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, Valak, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Okay. Valak! You're not feeling good, friends. But it's done. It will only get worse. Reem, the power of the Oracle, you've gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Hold on, that's really bright. Yeah, I hear brightness. You're killing me. Extinguishing it out is out of question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. And we have no choice but to rely on NRValeck and his secrets. If the next battle is to be last, you may yet be able to play your part, but we'll need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Yes, Mother. That would be me right there. Ah, none of that, cheek, or I'll take you across my knee. Hey, yo. Listen, all right. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, shnikes. Go to your room without dinner. Well, I'm not doing that. I need to eat. Listen. Y'shtola has very much become the mom of the Scions. Yeah, I've noticed. I think she's had enough of Urianger's shit where he just won't communicate stuff. Basically until it's too damn late. Because apparently he doesn't trust his comrades with what's going on in his mind. Which is, I can get in certain circumstances, but you know what? These are all Scions. And we talk to work through shit. Been over your iPad. Yeah, you don't want to burn yourself out, Skelly, so make sure you take your breaks. Relax. It's good to get your work done, but you become less productive overall if you're pushing too hard on it. I don't think you're gonna get any taller. Listen, I could still get wider, and I'm all about it. It's energy storage for later. Is everything all right, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve your matters. Your room is ready. If you'd care to retire. Yes. Was thinking that? Yeah, it's storage for later. Gotta store our energy. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Yeah. This is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Ala Mhigo?
We killed it. I absorbed its light. Now I got the tummy gurgles. It's like IBS, but worse. If you could believe in worse than IBS. Like IBS and diverticulitis mixed.
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Not necessarily. The time will come, young Padawan. Okay. Do you think maybe Adamlert ends up, like, taking on some of this Aether and remanifesting?
What's the matter? Are you alright?
No, I don't think so. It's not good. Did that hurt? Oh!
What? What just happened?
Wait a minute. That's why she wanted him to stay away. That's why she wanted. I'm too low for me. There we go. There was something Minfilia said to me. What did she say? I don't remember.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Yeah.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Artbert. Listen. That is Stola. Where'd he go? Artbert. Yeah. Oh, it's the Exarch. He seems nervous. Little antsy here. Got ants in your pants?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
No. We could probably talk about this inside the room. At the doorway.
That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
Seems like he might have sucked something up, and that's why he's half crystal.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
What's that?
That you survive this, no matter what.
You love this expansion? I'm really enjoying it so far, Christopher. How are you doing?
When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon.
Must return. So
The
I'm not gonna
final
be able to
light
stay
warden
here.
is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare.
So
For now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
So the rest of the world doesn't have a light warden, it's just forever and light? Weird. Good? Heck yeah. Where are you at in the content? I'll see it through. and the warden is dead, your work finally be done.
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass.
Extended warranty.
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
That's why I didn't let him into the room. I want to see his eye bulbs. Night in his eyes. Can't get a feel on him. Is that upside down? Is that Oriange? No, this isn't right. It would need to be later. For the liberation of Ala Mhigo, perhaps. You're caught up to date? Nice. Who the hell is this? That looked like House Forton's shield, didn't it? Please tell me you've finished. Gun-toting compatriot. Have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here, must be more of the same. And a boat? Gods! By the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 must be the Knight's Rebel by now. The Knight's 12? That sounds like Ishgard. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spreading to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. Nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Is this what Oriange saw? I never tire of that story when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. It is Ishgard. This Edmont? I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. No, this is Patrick. Have faith, my friend. We'll find him. They're looking for me, then. Am I, like, getting connections to the first world where I'm from? Oh, that had to have been Edmont. Was that the past? That couldn't have been the past. It's the current. Future? We talked about when Vidofnir saved the little girl, right? I like Vidofnir, that's why I remember their name. Good dragon. Shrouded in darkness. Arissa, what you think? Manager of Sweets doing a good job? Return to Yulmore. There's frickin' Voth, douche. Master Vandercliffe. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. Well, at least he let me sleep, and sir. Wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. I thank you. I appreciate it. Why does that look like Gohan? Looks like Gohan when he was little, and he had the Dragon Ball on the top of his hat. Where are we on? Here. There we go. Crystarium Gatekeeper. Hello. Oh. Cross my legs. Hello. Thank you. What's up, Asian? Ashordian.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Yes. Yeah, I have.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan.
Okay, since we were making a plan while I was schnoozing. I'm all for that.
Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand.
Doing what we can.
Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Calusia. I feel like this warden's inside of Vothri.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all.
We can hope. I sure
It'll be
am.
a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
Oh, yeah, the original world is the first. My world is the first. Or their world is the first. My world is the source.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
Yeah.
And in thus delivering the first from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Doing what we can. Bob
You
Shaw.
hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
Walter ate the warden. I'm wondering if that's why.
You
like
labor
morphed its
under the
appearance.
misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not.
Oh.
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
What's a small margin to you, though? Something that's been here forever.
'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
I don't like that.
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
Well, that's condescending, Zale. Oh. Alright.
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose.
Because I can see it.
A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
Right?
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Asians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things.
What?
But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Okay. Oh, he meant the room. I thought he was talking about me.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
Right.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Right.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe.
Enervate.
This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
Oh, okay. So it was like a division of the resources of the being.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Is that because the planet was actually connected to Zodiac when he brought everything back together?
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering. Me being one of them.
Okay.
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair.
3 beings?
The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Is that the darkness place that we ended up fighting the darkness in Crystal Tower?
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
Right.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity.
He kind of got us on that one.
But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
How did people survive the fraction of the different places? This is your favorite line?
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
I think we're doing what he wants in a different way. We're gonna have to do some kind of divert action to prevent the joining, though.
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
So, what? Oh, the Source has been rejoined 7 times. Okay. Not me.
Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
I don't believe you.
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Although I don't think he's lying.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
FFXIV again.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
So they're prepping for our assault. Speak with Emmett after the cutscenes.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
Good question. My guess, powerful magic and more than a little luck. Yeah.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
I think he's harboring it in his own walls. Like a baby. Shadowbringers, Mikey, yes. For my first time, too.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Oh, but if we rush in, we get our asses handed to us. Just saying.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia.
Colusia. We're gonna
God's
swag
willing,
FFXIV.
this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
Kick his ass, Seabass. Alright. You assaulted our place?
Begin by assembling in right. There we may assess the situation
right
in
in the
Yulmore
town.
and decide how best to proceed.
Like a baby. Yeah, FFXIV is essentially fat bastard. Get in my belly! I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs. I want my baby back, baby back. Chilies! Baby back ribs. It's been too long. Can't remember what he said. So now I can talk to Emmett. Mikey, are you all caught up? We're getting closer to it. Let's talk to Emmett. What's up, buddy? Yes. Did my lesson provoke thought, giving rise to further questions? Yes. 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? Why, their very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet, by our power, we unsundered Ascians may raise up one of their fragments to their original office. But I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So, the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus, or La Habrea, or Igeor, all are titles of office. Oh! And when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sundered brethren. And in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the self-same soul. While it is by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiac, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. So if we were to defeat all the Ascians of the Source, I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to ask this again. What is your true name? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. Ah, shit. All right, well, let's try it again. Okay. So, if we were to defeat all the Ascians of the Source, then none would remain to raise up new Ascians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to deem. It's no crime to do so. I'm gonna schwack his eyebrows off. He said words for sure, yeah. You tired, huh? It's the damn daylight savings time change. It's horrible. Alright. Alphino and Wright. Return to... I don't like seeing his face. They need to change that card for the quest. Get off my screen. I want to see that douchebag as least amount as possible. Ooh, you're right here. Okay. I love talking to him whenever he pops up. Yummy, yummy lore. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I don't think I would have thought to talk to him anymore. There you are, Valak. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet, mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. Oh, yeah, like with the blue crystal braves. Are to all your favorite NPCs? Because I'm desperate for content with them. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. And having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? You sense the light, Warden. I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer? Because it's inside Vothri's butthole. 'Tis time we were on our way. In any case, let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Valak as a precaution, may I ask you to go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Should she undo the braid in her hair? Might help. That's a lovely image. You're welcome, Carissa. I can't fly here. What the hell? Where is it? To the north? 469 to the Tomra. Okay, so there's a lot more shit that we gotta do other than just go to Yulmore. Speak with people en route. This isn't even a... Oh, well, I guess the road's over there. Duke. Who are you, agitated man? Lord Vothri, we hear. We obey. Ah! What the hell? Oh my goodness. Why are you attacking? Entranced citizen. Okay. You're creepy. I'm level 77. At the quest level then? Well, we killed the dude and she survived apparently. Is there another one here? Be back a little bit. There it is. Delirious Youth. It's a group. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent ramblings. Still got a ways to go. My favorite character is in the last zone. Ooh, lolly ho! Gray. How goes the Shadowbringing? It's going. I'm starting to make some senses in my mind, I think. I'm working through some stuff. And we talked to Emmett a little bit more. I think the puzzle pieces are close. Who did that? Duke? Watched a pretty important cutscene? Yeah. I feel like it's super important. It's going to tie everything together. And there just might be one more breadcrumb or two to really hammer it in. Long live Lord Vothri. Long live Lord Vothri. Ew. Well, I'm gonna ensure that your chant doesn't come to reality. Through Vothri. No, not really. Ew. Oh. Broke my mouth a little bit. Phoenix. Let's see, mirror. Okay. What was that? Dude. Help you with that, huh? I don't know, man. Just hydrating my friend. You're over here being in me. I see how it is. I see. No bean. Ah, son of a bitch. Black one. Bad one. I am? Heck yeah, Mikey. So all caught up. Oh, that's gross. Ah. That's burnt rubber. Hydrate and stretch? Yep. Need to do that. That's super gross. Do we know when more content's going to be coming out for current stuff? I know they did that one patch recently, didn't they? Was it like a month ago? To help with the urge of vomit? Thanks. You were trying to get me.
That's
okay.
what I call.
I see how it is.
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cats?
Thank you for hydrating Duke, Phil. My back's been really tight. All right. Let's see, mirror. It's a sky pirate time. Hello. Hello.
From that day on, if I was going somewhere, I was running.
We be. Okay. Oh shit, I ran past something. Where's Thancred at? Way back there. How did I miss him? Hype train happened. It started a hype train. Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you. It's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path? It's more of the same here. Dookie fishing? Stola and Alize are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Money. I like money. For Digimans? Oh, you're saving up for some Digimans. Or fishing for it. Oh, your tail is extra poofy at the end.
Strange. Passing strange.
Passing?
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control.
In mind control now?
Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects.
Yeah.
It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
But everyone has different mental strength on that. Very big in range. Fortitudeness.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Right?
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
Did what I could. Had to schwack a couple people.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Yeah. Not at all.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Yep.
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
Because it's mixed with Vorthri's innards.
We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
Mistaked your sister for you,
While
apparently.
I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me.
Oh, hell yeah.
After you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
Wow.
That took no small amount of courage.
No joke. That's
I assume
amazing.
you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
I'd be pretty pissed
Tis
too,
like
actually.
the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
I'd be super mad someone took my pie. I like pie. I like cake better, but I pretty much like any kind of pastry. All right. So if anyone stole it from me and I didn't like offer it, like here's a slice, and you're just like yoink, and I'm like, I'd be freaking mad. I'd probably fight you. Not even gonna lie. Don't do it. Mess with my food.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Ooh, what is it?
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, there's something in it. Is there aether in it?
Oh, that's just meal. You will douse the stuff out.
Okay.
No, it couldn't be.
Alphen honey.
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
What? Be quiet, Blue Alphino. I want to hear from Red Alphino. That's hilarious. Gross.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
It makes a lot of sense.
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
Well, then how did he not, be susceptible to it? That's the question.
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
In Final Fantasy.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
You arrived right at the right time, right, Terra?
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
No. I don't, honestly.
Many enter, but none leave.
Oh! They were turning them into Sin Eaters, and then... Oh, my God. And then chopping them up and feeding them to the other citizens. What the shit? Oh! There's some cannibal bullshit happening here. Ugh. No damn way.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
Remember the girl who couldn't sing? Yeah, they called it ascending her. And then the same thing for the other residents of the city, like the rich ones. It's like eventually they'll get ascended, stuff like that. They're being turned into a sin eater and then chopped up for noms for just the citizenry.
Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
I can't even imagine. That shit looked painful.
It's
as it
highly
was
probable
turning.
that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
It's a full-on assault, man.
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Just wants me to run ahead so that he can power walk because I got little damn legs. Ugh. That's weird. Yeah, it is. Holy crap. Snowpiercer shenanigans. It took her to Ascent, yeah. She had like what, throat cancer or something. I wonder if that doctor knew. He was all too ready to throw her to the wolves. Jesus. Hey, Soupy, you want to take care of Facebook? When we step through the gates, we shall find, or not, YouTube. We shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
You can feel it. Is it because I got the light in me? Right.
It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise!
Dude, he just rumbled the entire place with his screams.
Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away! Long live Lord Vorthri.
How you even walk like that? The one over there, right above Urianger. How you doing that?
He would
That's
use
crazy.
his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gatetown. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control.
That's true.
But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
We can still beat them up, though,
As
right?
if we ever would.
I schwacking.
Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
I'm a schwack. I don't care. I'd knock him out. My staff. That's the warrior darkness. Bring the darkness. Oh yeah, dinner time. Enjoy. Climb to the next level. Let's go. Woo!
Try and stop me!
Oh shit. I thought you guys were holding off the civilians and I was going forward. I guess not. Schwack! Oh, okay. Well, if they're just gonna do all the damn damage, then why the hell am I even here? Okay.
May the 12 guide you.
Jesus. A lot of them coming around. Right out of the shadows. We're going against the whole damn city. I fear my strength. What is up with Urianger? Alright. It's kicking their asses. So, see, different scions are being left to take care of things as we go. So eventually I'm going to be on my own. Probably after this part, it'll just be me. I'll be doing what I can with what I got. Okay. Alright. We're in! Oh no, Alize stays behind.
Later.
Okay. It was like a group at a time. Blue Longjor? Oh, it's those jester ladies. Okay. Hello, creepers. The jesters from before. Apologies, friends, but you've reached the dead end. And on this story track, there's no turning back. Huh?
Show's over.
We've a good life here, see? And we're not about to
I'll
lose
break
it.
your funny bone.
But fair. We'll give you a good death. That's wild. What is fear? Dilla? Hearing her shenanigans. This one's a real side splitter, but at least you'll die laughing. Jesus. They really are unhinged.
Toodaloo!
Toodles!
A gift for you.
I don't like that. Dude, there's no way.
Fear. Fear is. Oh.
Yuri?
What do you do?
Okay. I see how it is. Ah! You have to remind me to grab one after this shenanigans. My work. Oh.
What is fear? Fear is.
Thank you. Leave them to me and press on.
What do you do?
We got 3, huh? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the bits. All right, what's going on, Mirror? Sorta empty. Hey, it's you!
You will find my master in his chamber.
Thank you. Appreciate the information. You're already cloaked up and ready to go. You ain't playing. I feel like he's weakened after his fight with Thancred.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
You know? Why do you go this far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition.
Of your own volition?
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
All right,
Come,
time to schwack.
let us settle this once and for all.
Ambient, how you doing? Oh, come in. I gotta do this battle here, and then I have some buttheads here that bamboozled me. I use buttheads. I said it. That's what I said. Alright. You doing a hype train? It already finished 14 minutes ago. So you can only do one once every hour. Oh, Yuri. Well, thank you. The Terra snagged one. That's what is that? That's 8 beans now. Thank you. When you get home, Phil. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's after 6. Okay, you're off of work. I forgot you were working today. I wish you and Phil both worked the same day so that I could keep track better. And just assume that you're both off at the same time. Nope, you ain't doing it. I exist only to destroy, and I destroy you, I will. No, you ain't. I'm the warrior of darkness light. I'm both. Okay, that stuff's annoying. Nope. Nope. Ain't getting me. I'm the little gingerbread man. Look at me. I got little legs. Living flame. Huh. Oh, those damn things. Let's not. Ah, crap. Ah. All right. Haha, you missed. I wish we did as well. Me 3. Have a nice snack. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yins are always thinking of me. And I appreciate the thought. Oh no shit! I wiped out all of them. I was like, you guys ain't got nothing on me. That was awesome. I didn't know you could do that. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I let myself get hit by that. Dang it. Listen, I need you to stop. What's your bull? Not working so hot for you. Okay. No, this kind of sucks as a caster. Of course, you're not gonna make it easy for me. I know. Benevolence, Persians, whatever. What's it? Odd pursuit. Okay. Nope. Huh? Yep. I wonder if you get hit by your own thing. That'd be nice. You gonna open Avatar too? Do everything all at once? Right there. Oh, biscuits. Okay, where's those things at? Get that ability ready to go. Rising Thunder. Nope. Those things. Throw me the money. Take them all out. Ah, that's sweet. One spell just frickin' wrecks them. Destroyed the entire mechanic like it was nothing. I love it. Oh, those things. Okay. That might be of some concern. Hold on. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. Just tank it? I don't... Toward... Oh, I gotta kill the serpent heads. Damn it. I didn't notice it in time. Okay. Oh, that killed all... Well, that is an amazing ability. It just knocks him out like it was nothing. Hell yeah. Screw you, Tord, Glory. Whatever the hell. Shadow limit break. Imagine those things would have one-shot me. There you are, my precious girls. Oh, something happened to his daughters, apparently. I guess we'll find out here in just a moment. Are you all right, Valak? His eyes just did something weird. The citizens appear to have calmed down for them. I can only assume Vothri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the other level while we can. Raised Menphilias? He really was delusional enough to think that they were his daughters. Switch to the no alert scene so that watch this.
Lord Vothri, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
That's right.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
I don't know what he's eating. But I don't see those,
and if you harbor
senators
even a
behind
shred
it.
of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
He is too far lost. I have no idea what he's eating right now. Joe, right?
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
He munching? Yes.
The Warden,
Well,
it's
it
not
sounds
just a
either.
sin eater. It's a man.
It's a both. What?
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this?
His head just turned straight around like that? What the hell? You love red-haired Reen? That's been wild, man. An owl. Jesus.
There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine.
He wants to eat the entire world's population. I think that's the end goal.
It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Jesus.
Me? Unseated? No.
All right, you can tell things are about to go down. He just dropped his fork.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Angry now. Who's the DoorDash driver leaves? Right? Up in no, I'm not hopping in his belly. I'm gonna kick him in the belly. Punch him in the gut. Like Vegeta threatened Goku.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Do a little bit more tomorrow too, Tipsy. Did you go to work today? He's eating the damn fork!
Oh god, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
I knew there was a weird creepy face on its boob. What? What? What the hell was that?
Where did he go?
God. Priorities, right? But first, we eat. They do fall. What the hell is that?
In the heavens?
Exactly, Alfie. Heavens. What the heavens is that?
4-3 do that?
Let's give chase. Somehow. We're gonna use his airship.
Wait.
Yeah?
That is Mount Golg,
Okay.
the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Right, alright. Do that. I'll help too. Too bad you can't fly yet. 10 out of 10 voice acting for him. For Vothri, he did an amazing job at being a villain.
Thank you.
The voice actor for that, phenomenal.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
Oh, okay.
Will you let me try?
Why are you asking for permission?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
You do what you think you
Well
can
then,
do.
if it's decided, let's all get to work.
It's a painter. This is... how you doing, Joe? Wow. Got a weird halo on its bed knob. Luke. It's a good show. Ah, real monsters. Wasn't exactly hidden. The boob face? No, I pointed that out when I first seen him. And then Carissa, I traumatized Carissa by pointing that out. Yeah, too bad I can't fly yet. So I imagine us doing stuff here in Kalusia is going to be the last bits to get me my my ability to fly and stuff. But we got to do 8 beans. Thank you for the gifted subs of the bits. There's 2 of them. There's a red and a sparkly one. There's a green one to add to that. Blue and brown. I'll put the brown with that sort of new pile. Blue. Black and brownish. Oh, another black. Well, we'll switch out that green one and put that over here then. That there. Okay. 4 and 4. All 8 at once? I can't. Because of the temporary crown, I need to only be able to chew on my right side until I get the permanent crown in. When it comes to sticky stuff. All right. When did you get dental work? Last Wednesday, when I was off. Oh, that hurt. I'm definitely glad I didn't do that on my crown. That was a hard bean. I like it stick. Ah! Ugh, thank you. That was gross. Get it on. It's a beautiful bean. No. Duke just got a tasty one. Yeah, I got a taste of something. I want to see Duo eat beans. Oh yeah, Phil. Phil's got bean boozles too, by the way. So next time we see Phil streaming, that shit's gonna happen. It's getting beaned. Yep. Trying to be threatening. Oh, I can't. Oh. That's gross. Yeah. Thank you for the donations. Bet? Yeah. Phil set Phil's I think it was Pally up so he can get donations even though he's not an affiliate yet. So he's gonna get beans. You just wait. Better hope I'm sleeping when you stream. Yep, Pally. I thought so. All right, let's see here. We got oh, that's right. Duo collected the daily channel points for cards. So let's open some Magic the Gathering Avatar. Put my scissors here. Why is that? Huh. Didn't seal properly. Alright. Didn't get sealed properly. Let's see what we pull here. Magic. We got a mongoose lizard to start. That's cool. Foggy swamp hunters. Iguana Perro. Stream early on so you're asleep. Well, I'm an insomniac, so I might be awake. I might see it. I'll get up for it. Path to Redemption. Wall Top Sentries. Be the first Avatar pack I have seen opened. Image on the pack. Haven't seen it yet. Yeah. Abandoned Attachments. Otter Penguin. Cat Gator? Cat Gator? What? It's like a catfish, I guess. Knowledge Seeker. It's a fox. Okay. Earth Kingdom Jailer. Fire Nation warship. Beautiful. Airbender Ascension. Ooh, let's put that at the end. Serpent's Pass. An ally card that has a clue on the back. I thought it was a limit at first. Geyser Leaper. Hollow card. Creature. Human warrior ally. So yeah, this is what the pack looks like. Just Aang on the front being all airbendy and ready to go. With the shiny eyes and forehead arrow. I see you streaming while I'm working. Beans for Phil. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's teamwork right there. Making sure everybody gets to suffer. You know what? I need to get the taste out of my mouth, so I'm eating a Slim Jim. Ripley's not in here. I was going to say, does she want one? She hates being locked in here. But I want the air on. It's friggin' hot out. All right, let's see. Orisa. Okay. Thancred High. Good news, Valak. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vothri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help, if you're willing. Sure, absolutely. Happened to a Slim Jim. You can now attune with the Aether. Oh, thank God. Let's do that first before I forget. Although they're douchebags, their Aetherite looks pretty cool. Okay. Boop. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive some proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, as those affected are scattered all over the city, I suggest starting your search at the derelicts. Way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. So, hold on. Essentially, the reason that they don't care about the farmland and stuff out there and people working on the farm is because they're just cannibalizing all the people that get turned into Sin Eaters. Back from dinner, what did you have? Almost home, almost time for more fear. That's wild. We don't need to do that. What do we do? Derelicts. Is that like downstairs somewhere? Okay. We can use the Aetherite to get there. There we go. Pork roast and mac and cheese. Ooh. Thorich. Yeah. Oh, Lord Vothri, you are my daily mule. Let's not. Snore. We're putting them all into a dream state until, I'm sorry, where's the next one? The butt rest? Okay. We gotta go to the butt rest. Main Street. Down? No, it's up. Oh, it hurts. Please, Lord Vothri, take away the pain. The kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. And we'll just use this little dream powder mirror. What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Yeah, I feel that. It's like, what do I do? All right, where's next? In the canopy. Okay, we'll come down to this. Benren. Okay. The canopy. Well, why didn't they just let me do it up there in the canopy first? That's where I frickin' was, man. Their order is all over the place. Free citizen must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Where to? Okay. Is it thank you, Red? Nope, it's green. Here we go. Oh, there you are, Valak. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. Let's spreading some powder. More out in the derelicts and below. Say, so many of them. Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. It's good. Barisha, my friend. I can bring the enthralled to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Valak. I'll do my best to keep pace. So I'm gonna go pick up people and bring them here, huh?
You're going to be all right.
Reassurance is nice.
I think that's the last of them.
Luckily there isn't
We've done all we can for the wounded.
Huge citizenry.
As for the rest...
Hey, there's our friends that wanted the painting.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Yes.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Yes. Explain away, buddy.
Let me handle this.
Thank you. I'm so thankful for that. You do the talking, I'll do the schwacking. Good teamwork right there. We've been working together for a few expansions now.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Safarisha.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
Yes.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
That's right. Don't let him get out from under this.
Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will.
Yep. Really leaned into it.
It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims. For history. For your conscience.
Damn right.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
He was gentle
I have
but
said
firm.
my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
No, it's not posed. Feeling like a level 77 quest.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthree.
All right.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yes.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthree has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Wrong with my headset. Weird.
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
A ladder?
In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top.
That mountain.
After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthree took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Hey, yo. I think we might just have a talus that we just repaired for the job.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
Yes.
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
She's just freaking... she's like, just do it.
He happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Okay, so he's the one that came here originally with, what was it, Magnus?
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Stream's high. Welcome in. How you doing? Main Shadowbringers. Yeah. Working on the main. We're getting, well, I think we're getting closer to the end. We're gonna go after Vorthree. Apparently we got more fetch questesses. How was stream, Prey? You were playing 14 as well? Where at?
You can't.
You just disappointed the hell out of her.
No,
Look what
that's
you
not
did.
what it's just...
You just do what you told, damn it. There it is.
All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises.
I understand that. I probably need one of those ore thingies
Those
for
with
the herd
strong
again.
backs, come with me.
Strong backs?
Dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Oh, yeah, that's not me. The same spot you are? That's awesome. Your first play too? What level's the quest you're on? 77, last I seen. That's a lot of people that think they got strong backs for living up there in luxury. Every one of them is pulling muscles. I'll tell you that right now. It's like when people from corporate would come to the factory floor and be like, we can help. And I'm like, no, you can't.
Come, my friend.
And then they're
we
all
have
like
work to do.
Injured afterwards. It's hilarious. Like, listen, this is hard work. You guys sit behind the desk. You're not prepared. Me too, Duke. Been gone a long while. Glad to return where I have. How's it been? Enjoyed Shadowbringers. Really awesome. Welcome back, Crafter. How have you been, buddy? So you're right where I'm at, Prey. Well, hopefully you're not going to be getting spoiled. Make sure you do your self-care, by the way. Appreciate the raid. We'll keep everyone entertained for when it's time to for your next stream, friend. Now we're at level 78. So we're getting there. We got these 3 levels, 78, 79, and 80. Probably. Until we finish the main part of Shadowbringers. The ladder is situated in the north and west of Right. Yeah, okay, that's that other place. Okay. Let us make our way there, Valak. Okay. Now we can go get the fly things. Yeah, wait, hold on. This will be cheaper. Well, I mean, it'll be better. Let's see. Bottom rung. Just go right there. 154 Jills. We're fine. Is you? Alice interrupted. Alright, let's see. Where's the Aether thingies at? Aether current illusion. 3 quests, 3 out in the world. Okay. Might as well grab this quest. Imagine at least one of them be MSQ Aether current. We'll entertain with Valak's. Valak shenanigans. Yeah. Oops. Does this have one? I am grateful to have you with me, Valak. Thank you again. Side Luke, sir. I believe you had more tasks for me. Still here, are you? Yes, tasks. There's a talus of mine that's taking far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares and chase off anything slowing it down. But all the... Oh, you mean that talus? Pray follow me, lead, Valak. We'll find the talus in question to the southwest of here, and I've no doubt there'll be dim-witted predators aplenty for you to deal with. Was that what I... No, okay, it doesn't have a current. Okay. Well, shucks. Anyways, we'll go over... I guess it's kind of where we need to go anyways. Someone's there already. Is it Larissa? No, it's Carissa. On the mend. Oh, okay. Well, heck yeah. Time to hang out. I'm glad you're doing better. Derelict Talos. Ah. What you doing here? What are these things? Squat squirrel. We're just chugging along, Mirror. Ready to go. Alright, you Lyse. Now what? So what do these blue quests do, then, if they're not giving us the flyy things? Dungeons. Whew, I'm glad you were here. They must have burrowed in beneath the plates. I know Luke implied the Talus was still moving, but as you can see, once upon a time, there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain these creations. One by one, the Talus slowly fell into disrepair. It looks like duck mouth. A little beak right there in the middle. This particular worker was damaged during the Stray Eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted in Ilm ever since. It was always Luke's favorite. Come, let us make our report. Wow, friend, hi. 14 months, that's wild. How are you doing today, Valfriend?
See what had happened was.
What had happened was.
And you wasted that pallet.
You know what? We're probably gonna head more north after this, so we might as well turn it in. I don't know what we're getting. It is a blue quest, though. This will be the first blue quest that doesn't have like Aether Current that we've done in Shadowbringers, so. And it doesn't seem to give us a dungeon or anything either. I wonder what it'll give us. Hi, Luke, sir. Valak has cleared away the pests who were bothering your Talus. Be left alone for the time being. Excellent news, but I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh? Oh, sir. You've done me a fine service, thank you. Indeed, thank you, Valak. I never could have fought such creatures myself. If I might impose upon you for our next task as well, which is... I don't get the what's with the blue stuff? Do those eventually like open a dungeon or something? Been a weekend into a Monday, I'm exhausted. I freaking hate daylight savings. We need to stop it. Oh, damn dumb. All right. Hello. Whoa. Elevator. Shit. Can't see that high. Okay. Juice. Valak, dost thou see yonder pair of Talus? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Lumber sounds great. Why, thanks, Valak. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Benmontians. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for your cause. Well, shit. Alright, that's what I thought. Fetch quests. Fetch quests it is. But yeah, Carissa, what's up with that? They're like blue, but they don't really give anything. The quest line of blues? Are they just lore-centric, or like, do after we complete the quest line, it gives us something, like a dungeon? I didn't notice stuff like that last or any previous expansion. Hey, there's a craft friend. We'll hang out. You're Vithi? Oh there, sinner. Also, haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. You've seen me. I freaking hoped you'd do the powder what's-its or whatnot on the boards to help take it apart. What the hell are you talking about? If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, the least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. Why, look, I'm not one to turn away folk. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. Okay? I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead. We'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials for you to take notes. Typically leads to something, whether it be a dungeon, additional story stuffs, or unlocking die slots. On certain die slots? At least that's what I think. Okay, so it does lead to something. I'm taking notes on numbers. I hate numbers. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Part of the dyslexia thing. At least with like letters, I can redecipher the words quickly. Numbers, you might have to read at them or something. Count 11 planks in the stack. Was that it? One stack of lumber. Okay. Taking stock for Ervithe, you all? Yes, I am. Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Boy, Grithel. Well, there's loads just arrived. 3 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here. Be sure to let Irving know as well. Oi. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. What? Oh, shit. You jot down the details of the conversation. It's gonna make me try to remember, numbers, because that's not happening. I can tell you right now. Where's the other wood? Behind this or something? Nope, apparently not. I'm missing something. Is it up there? Oh, it is up here. Okay. Slightly out of sight. Slightly a lot of, actually. Lumber stack. You count 24 planks in the stack. I'm actually good at math. I had to think for a moment on this. I'm good at math. I hate it, though. I'm better at complex equations than I am at simple math, which makes no damn sense to me, but it is what it is. And percentages. I'm really good at percentages. I don't know why. Big hydrate. That down there on that shelf. It's up here. But back. You can move whilst initiating your mount. I don't, because we've been playing World of Warcraft on Tuesdays and Thursdays for the new expansion release, and can't do that in there. So I get confused between the two, and so I just don't. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? 126. That's on the high end of my reckoning. You sure you subtracted all the planks that weren't good? Nope. 103. Oh, close. Seems you haven't counted for the planks that were delivered and thrown out. Shh. 106. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. You weren't gonna believe me on my other ones. Why the hell did you bother with this? Just go with your own count anyways. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep. But it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need for it anyway? I half-assed that job and I'm getting lumber. You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, y'all let you do something greater. This fellow, you say, is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us bringing in on his project? I think he'll like it. He'd welcome the help. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses, and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Oh, speaking of that, we need to make that pole. Over 9,000. It's so important that he's delegating a task he has an answer for. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, hold on. Grab my keyboard. We need to make a pole for the tube. Let's see here. Create pole. Right? Okay. Connect with your what? Introducing a new space where viewers can start discussing with you and your audience? Discussions? Oh, that's cool. All right. Let's see here. Text poll. What should we play after finishing? Well, midnight expansion. Final Fantasy 1 through 16. Resident Evil 1 through 9. Talking about all this off stuff. Add another option. And then also, what was the third one? Diablo 1 through 4 plus expansions. Let's see. Was that the only one? I think so. Anyways, Let's get that so we can put the poll in the chats. Do 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 do. I don't want to hear myself. Mute. Thank you. But on our next series poll, post here, and then oh, that's not what I wanted. And damn it, Valbot. Okay. Now, manually unpin shelf. There we go. There's a lot of chats I gotta go. We'll go to this one, and we'll go to that one.
I will have my...
Jesus. Go playing ads. Damn it. Okay, let's see here. Open the panel. In the hands. Do. Alright. There we go. Do. I know. Second. Because, got a lot of chats to go. That other one. Ooh, alright. Duke, you got me because I was looking at this other chat. There, now the poll's everywhere. And I'll update the command for later. Thanks, buddy. What are we voting on? When we finish up the World of Warcraft Midnight expansion, what series we're gonna play afterwards? I want to go through an actual series of games. So either Final Fantasy 1 through 16, Diablo 1 through 4, plus Diablo 4's expansions, or the Resident Evil series 1 through 9. Well, 0 through 9, I should have said. Alright, where are we going? Oh, Fanny, he's playing RE series. Oh, if he's playing the RE series, or if everyone else is wrong. What? I don't know what you mean, Duke. My brain didn't brain that. Oh, I got one more chat. Damn, I forgot how many chats we got. Hold on. Boop. Can I end that? End. Yeah. Multi-streaming. It means RE is the only right choice. We'll see. Okay. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that the work shall be completed ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. All right, Oriange, thank you for talking in your circles. You just landed in Doma? Dude, you're in friggin' Stormblood now? Nice. You hope Final Fantasy wins your poll? Phil. He needs to play 16 first if he does. What? We gotta play it in order, 1 through 16. Duke gifted us the DLC for that. Did you give us the game? Remember. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
Combat simple. You hydrate and Duke. Everybody's working. Some people are just motioning. Supervisors.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor.
Yeah, I didn't think it
Who would
happened.
have thought it possible?
Not me. Let's see Valak play Kingdom Hearts. I don't have it. One day in the future. We need to knock out some of my backlog though. For sure.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
And there was someone was talking to me about sponsoring a stream soon, so we'll see.
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace.
Conquest is the easy part. Okay. Dust settled.
This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
Well, no.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
I'd be surprising the hell out of you, and I'm cool with it.
It's a compliment. Take it.
He's not happy about having to compliment me on that. Tabs, hi. Husband of Eld. Do you think he's giving good news? All right. Maybe it's not a lost cause. They just gotta fill it with ether. Okay. Hell yeah.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
Does it, though? You don't seem too happy about this.
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
Yes, I did. The Eternal Quest knock out the game backlog? Yeah, exactly. Almost amount. Is that what it's called? Yeah? Okay. Is it a dungeon or a trial?
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
Dungeon, then trial after? Heck yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join for the trial. We already have 4 for the dungeon, though.
Men knew peace and contentment, And with our adamant souls, we could live for an age.
We're on Crystal Goblin.
There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed.
So he's talking about, like, before everything split up?
Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember? Remember. What's he trying? Ooh. He made a comment earlier that made me think that I was an ancient being.
Never mind.
Like I'm...
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Just with, like, no memory of it. They were talking about bringing back Ascians.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
So, like, he can bring back other Ascians into the form or whatever. Maybe Hydaelyn brought me back. Ooh. I got theories running in my brain hole.
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
He's trying to convert me.
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
Join his cult? I don't want to. No Kool-Aid for me.
How well do you know the Exarch?
Not very.
Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
He's planting seeds.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
Oh, he's planting seeds.
I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Huh. I see what you're doing there, Emmett. Okay.
I knew you
Jesus,
could do
she's
it,
scared the
dearest.
shit out of me.
I never doubted you for a moment.
Jesus, man. Oh, I was not expecting her to start screaming in my ears. That's wild. I doubted him. Been living in luxury for too long. Yeah, he looks worn out. Feel.
It's alive.
Bird.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
I do remember. I think you coming back, though.
I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much.
What?
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you.
Yeah.
It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
Oh, damn it, even Ardbert. Starting to feel some things for Emmett.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Ooh. Is that why Emmett's like hanging out with us more?
Glad
He's
tidings,
lonely.
my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
The ladder. Oh, it's an elevator and they're calling it a ladder. Okay. These things do.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
That kind of hit me with a little bit of emotion there. He's telling Ardbert he's not alone anymore. Even if he is
remembers our
spirit.
journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
That's beautiful. I'm getting it. Okay. So the question is 378 to the Yalms. The east. 378 to the Yalms. Boop, boop. And there we finally are, at top rung. And we should have arrived ere long. So that big ass elevator can only do 3 people at a time? That's wild. Alphina, Valak, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Up there? Up there, up there? Yeah, like it. Alright, so that way. I've got to go over there. Oh. This feels like Final Fantasy VII right there. Nikes, where we go? Up there somehow? To this door? No. I'm lost. Thought we needed to come up here. Maybe we go this way? Oh, over there. I couldn't see him behind the big tower thingy. There's a village, Valak, over to the northeast. But there is. But after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. That was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Valak. Oh. Boom. Boom, boom. Can I jump? Boop. Yep. Ah. Hey, what the hell? I gotta go back up. I thought I was supposed to go over there. I misinterpreted it. Whoops. Okay, well, we're going back in. I did answer my question about whether or not I can jump over that, though. Plus. Got your chair there? Okay. Where? Down? I don't understand. Oh, right there. My back was to it, that's why. Search your surroundings! I'm kind of short, but I'm sure I can look through Little's area. Okay. Who are you? You were easy to spot, not very hidey. You have located the mysterious person, however, it seems likely spotted you and hurriedly turned back to the village. Yeah? Seen them? There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Meow, meow, meow. Now we can go over the edge. Hello there, effective Talus. Yeah, so we're on. Oh shit! It's Growliths or Geodudes coming after me. Damn. Both start with G. I got confused. All right, so hold on. We're 140 to the southeast. Really? Over here? I'm sure there's a quest that's got. Yeah, okay, on top of that rock. I'm sure there's a quest that would take me here, but I want to grab it anyways. Grab it now. I'm impatient. I want to be able to fly. Ran past it. Alright, village. I'm going to the door first. Knock, knock. I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended mileage. We sell iodine oil. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Oh, thank you. Come on, bro. Oh, there you go. I've been trying to contact you in the Chocobo extended warranty. You may be eligible to now, covering the Balmug damages. Changing its fluid. How you doing, Ruby? Welcome in. Hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. I got my Rippy Roo here. Oh, that's not her. Not even what I meant to do. Where's my there it is. My Giskel Greens. There she is. My girl. still on your training wheels? I haven't ridden a bike in forever. I probably need training wheels now. Luna, hi friend. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently, by our reckoning. Where's the third thing? I remember seeing something. Where is it? What? Thought I seen something. Alize, you looking in the windows, you creeper? What if they're pooping? What am I missing? Where's the other twirly whirls? Over there? No. Over here? No. Behind here? No. Behind here? My eyes aren't seeing something. I did see something, and now it's not. I don't talk to Alfie. I don't talk to Allie. Oh, that thing's over this way. I thought it was over in the other direction. Like, I thought that was over, like, down here, you know? Considering. I didn't realize it was all the way over this place. Made a lot of progress? By the time you get to Endwalker? Oh, getting close to you? Let's see here. All right, where am I supposed to go? I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Carissa. Crafter, do any of you see it? Why are my eyes not seeing it? It looks like someone else is having trouble finding this damn thing too. We're going all over the place. Oh, Shadowbringers pretty hefty. A lot of content in there. Investigate the village. Oh, damn. Okay. It was inside. I was just always at the right angle to not see. I thought I saw the third thing. I was at a good angle at one point and then not a good angle the rest of the time. Thank you. Because this bike flings me off like an angry bird. The cups are halfway empty. Or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Okay. We got some peoples here. Alfie, what you think? Evil plan. Thank you, Deanna. Ghostbert. Good news, Valak. Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Maybe this place really is abandoned. No. Could you imagine me finding all those signs of life and then just like, it's just our imaginations. Indeed. While there's not one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. Anything but. They're hiding. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Search? The last bit. Left quickly as possible? You still enjoying the story, though? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Where, though? Why does he look familiar? You're Tristal, the artist from Yulemore. Okay. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again. And here, of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is a midi, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. How'd you get up here? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. There ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Not skipping? Just haven't been doing the dailies? Oh, okay, yeah, I don't do dailies or anything like that either. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gulag broke away from the earth, and just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives? Aye. But I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? That big damn floaty island over there. Vathi's, man-child tantrums. So Vathi is a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulag. Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Crystal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulag. For some reason I want to call it Gulag, like Warzone. They got sent to the Gulag. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Well, Luna? I don't know, yeah. Well, since we only play Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays on the game, on stream, if you've been grinding it out, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get a good part ahead of me. Good ways ahead of me. A child! The Amaro hatchling. Alize. Get another hapless soul that Alf knows saved from mortal danger. I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Spit on myself. Valak and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Alize is like, I am getting antsy and I need to spread my wings. Alright, where's the next one out and about? 832 yalms to the northeast. Out and about over here. No, it's like multiple little towns out here. Good music. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Yes. The shortest of whiles. Let's see here. Sorry, I was heading northeast because I thought I was going that way. Oh, that's a pretty bird. Looks like that mount that I have. It's a kite. Oh, they're all over the place. Okay. Let's see here. Where is Alize? Destination. Okay. We're gonna have to battle. Back this Sin Eater. Forgiven jealousy going down, butthead. Hey, you're a sin eater, but Vothri be eating yins. So, who's eating who there, buddy? Now we go east. What's with this zippity-doo-dah back and forth on the path? Alize, pick a path. Oh wait, this is a path. The other one's more marked though. Up. Now to the next destination. Right near, huh, friend? Oh yeah, did I hit something else? No, that old dude was close though. He was aggroed on you, Orisa. And not sure though. It was close. But oh so far. Heck yeah. Almost to the dungeon, then we're gonna get to swacking, oh yeah. What the hell was that thing? Oh, that's creepy as hell. Alex. That's freaking cool. Just looked like a litter at first on the ground. Didn't even realize it was an enemy.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh.
I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Getting like allergies from all that stuff that's floating around. Feel it.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Yeah, I imagine. Like the last big bossity.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Yes.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
Why are you giving them ideas? Like accurate biblical angel that mom? Yeah?
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
Maybe there's just a random rope hanging down.
Ishtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Chris Sid. He's all good about just flying into danger. What's that? What the hell is that?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
We was scouting. Oh, the Exarch.
And you too, Exarch. What brings you?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
Can we see your eyebulbs?
Let us see how this unfolds.
That'd be nice. Wait, is those Exarch's machines? Those are elegant technology thing. What the hell? All right. Oh, what? Valkyries and naked thing.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Yeah.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to figure out some
It
stuff.
would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Think there's an Aetheryte up there?
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
I got a piece of fruit in between my gum and my beak. Look at me. In case you were wondering why I was doing some weird stuff when it's like, I'm trying to get that loose. That and my gums still are pissed off at me from the dentist. Nice fight. Thanks, I made it myself. Yeah, it was, oops. Don't want to do this. Can we just have a sit for a second? Hi, friends. Oh no, the bunny's cooking itself. Anyone wanted hair for dinner? Oh, man. It learned its lesson. It got the hell away. Let's see here. Yeah, my eye. The tunnels. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. So, over here now. Wait, hold on. Where the hell is that flighty thing? There it is. 816. Yeah, that's a ways away. I'm sure this is gonna send us over there, though. Typically, they do. Ugh. I'm extra itchy today. What is the allergies like today? The allergies, the allergens. Maybe why I'm extra itchy today. I took my Claritin and stuff. You guys watch me do it. Okay. Is it still not where we need to go? That's fine. Oh, you know what? It has been a minute. Thanks, Arissa. Here we go. Thanks, Fran, for the reminder. Are those the dwarves? Ooh, okay. This is the Lalafell village. Lalafell sure like deserts. Dwarf time. In Final Fantasy XI, the Taru-Tarus, which is essentially what Lalafells are, they had Windurst, was more like Gridania. Very lush with greenery and water. They also had the Bird Beastmen. What the hell is that? Okay, now we come all the way back here, probably for no damn reason. Probably gonna send me right back up to that damn place I just attuned to, and I'm gonna be very glad that I did. And now the Lalafell town. Yeah. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. Who's the Chais? Oh yeah, them. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle. Finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our head. Jesus. Okay, let me try that again. Dyslexia, relax. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Got it that time. I did no such thing. What? I think you did, Duke. Dwarf time? That was one of the hardest things about being an actor with dyslexia. I messed the lines all up, and co-actors would look at me like, what the hell did you just say? Let's do the scene again. worry
In
about
short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
Right. We don't have anyone from his company with us.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Exactly, Dulia!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
She's gonna be the one that recommends him outfit something. Watch.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
What?
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Is that a volcano? Ain't no damn way there's a flying volcano.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed, yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
How sound that sounds. Sounds terrible to me.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Boulder Dash!
Leaving aside
I've
the
heard
small
that
matter
forever.
of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
You got this. I believe in you.
I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
Right?
Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Already worked it out.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
You got one.
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
Jesus.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
I think we can get help from everywhere. All the places that we've
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring.
Yeah.
I will go and petition their aid.
them plus the fairies would probably help. They might slow down a little bit in the process, but I think they'll help overall. We've got an army, exactly. And then the V.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
And then
I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Right?
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Fairies!
Many among the Knights Blessed are
Oh,
gifted in the
Knights Blessed.
arcane arts.
Okay.
I will recruit them to our cause.
Yeah, fairies.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Tidiana's gonna be just
That
fine.
being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yes.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
By helping. Pretty much, but being helpful people. The artist alpha known as an assistance. Yeah, let's go with that. I like it. Oh man. Yes. Everyone's going along with it through Alfio.
Dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
I freaking love that. Open it. As an introvert, I resonate with that question. Bruh, they have the best dialogue options. That's right. I'm liking it. We got it. I'm really liking it.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
He knows. She's just like, tra-la-la.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
Oh.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
That's right. He's like, I just bit off more than I could chew. And the steak wasn't fully cooked.
And we'll bring the whole world with us.
Or no, it's overcooked, extra chewy.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Did you? I did respond with a capo. Yes, I did. All right, Master Chai. What do you need from us? Your loving wife and our assistants. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even know what's involved? No. But you do, and that's what's important. Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Did he just do the cat pose? There's no way he just cat posed on us. Wow. What? A village of Umoran exiles? He frickin' did too. Hit us with it. Lush. In the gym. Get swole, friend. Have a good one. Have a wonderful night. But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. And never should have fixed that Rudy lift. Never should have ridden up here. Never should have. Oh, you did, so live with it. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. What? He has it in him. Valak. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stroke the fires of his motivation, awaken his senses of daring. Choose words that will best encourage. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Ah, shit. I gotta... Alright, duty commenced. Let's see. Choose Nuz. Chai News is plagued with self-doubt. Love the Makote fear emote. That was cool. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size, no one's ever dreamed of it. FNX once struggled to collect firewood. No, yeah. No. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Harbor some misgivings, but regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Crystal's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first steps, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talus is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. They liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. Well, now, if led the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Somewhat optimistic. But, be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together. Oh! So I can die with you? A very kind of... Oh, I messed up. But if it's all the same, I'd rather keep on living. How can you remain so optimistic through all this? Downright tiring. Tell me, why did you throw yourself in the midst of such grueling struggle? To protect those I love? Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I do have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Burning with motivation! Oh yeah! Duty complete. NRValeck, hi buddy. How are you doing today? What was your first day with the time change? Yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Yeah, he's got this. Right. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers with Tristol. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. You should wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. But perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Jai? That you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once said. Even though it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, even then, it most surely can be done again by our own hands. It's a little idealistic, don't you think? Yes! Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet, they never did. One step after the next, they forged on their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Got this. Belief in you. She believe in you. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your talus. Oh, that's cute as hell. Past the point where you should worry about upsetting Vothri. You're already there. Yeah. You shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Alright, we're ready to go. Right then, to a Mitty. Freaking beautiful. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? We shall. Oh yeah, we should. We should, shall, will. Let's see here. Ladder operator. Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing good. I didn't sleep well. But besides that, I'm doing good. We're enjoying the new stuff that we're learning about the expansion here. Doing some heckins good work. That won't refresh for some reason. That sucks. I can see nothingness. No. We were playing D&D, and we all jumped it and watched it jump an hour. Dude, right? Ugh. I was like watching anime, and then I was like, how is it so late? Time change. I'll do it too, yeah. And now my body naturally wants to go to sleep later than typical, or like time-wise. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gul by means of a talus of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast...
Why is it spicy?
You have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You've every right to be upset. Vothri's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world. Indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, the full many, was wrong. Wrong. No words will suffice to make amends. I want you to know we are deep sorry. What you think, he gonna forgive him? Not sure how I feel. Did I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. For all I sought a place in your city. Wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past. Mustn't let past wrongs right future. And so, cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount. Are you sure you want a dark future, though? Because it's already been light for way too long. At my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Oh yeah. We're about to have it get going. Oh yeah. Hey, you find it so far? Ruby, I'm really enjoying it. That's really good. Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, there, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. I was put on the spot earlier. I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. Oh, the stone thingy, right? Where are you at in the story? Here, are you all caught up to stuff? Art. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiar with Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bring to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Okay. We going digging again. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thulls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate indeed. It was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Thulls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamot. And do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho! Permit me to join you, Valak. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. Yeah, you need to, with all that crystal growing on you. I'll leave the heart to the two of you, then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Okay, so let's go talk to the dwarfy friends. They've been up here mining forevers. I guess they were using that secret tunnel to go sell shit. Okay. Taking away a while till the dungeon, huh? Quarter after. Morrow thingy. Morrow keep. Hally-ho, you'll be wanting an Amaro Porter, am I right? Before we get you in the saddle, let me make a note of your name. Well, no, let's stop there. It seems like it's gonna be a while for the dungeon, and my bladder's gonna explode. And no, we'll just continue in on Wednesday. We'll continue on Wednesday here. It's always hard to judge when a dungeon's going to happen. Let's see here. All right, let's get some words up. Words. Lally-hoo! Heck yeah. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Let's see. Who's who and where's? Huh. Okay. Dagger friend. Oh. Whoops. What the hell? Interesting. I think we found somebody. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. What was that? That was a tough one. We've been getting some tough ones lately. Let's see here. We'll get Dagger. They're fishy. Fish. Magic Dagger. Heck yeah. So, we got quite a bit going on. And finished here for the MSQ. Sorry, that's really loud, so I'm gonna exit out of that real quick. Yeah, Shadowbringers is phenomenal. I'm really enjoying it. You caught a trolley, dude. So tomorrow we're going to continue into World of Warcraft Midnight expansion. See what's going on in there. And then Wednesday, some more Shadowbringers. Well, as on Friday, we'll do more Shadowbringers. But Thursday, we're going to do another round of Hightail on the community server. And we'll take a look at Trixie's base. I got a sneak peek at some of the progress that they were making on their base in the server, and then you guys can see what I did to mine, which is not a whole lot, but I'll explain why I did what I did when we stream it on Thursday. So yeah, we'll do that there. But love you guys. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. And, hopefully, we all feel a little bit better about this damn daylight savings, which I hope they get rid of soon. Anyways, good night. Sweet dreams.